Oh man, I'm so excited. Alright, everyone, we are starting Sly Cooper 2 Band of Thieves today, and I am so freaking excited. For those of you that have been paying attention through the series when I first announced we were going to be doing Sly Cooper 1, 2, and 3 with retro achievements, is that this is the game that I started with in the entire series, and I absolutely loved it. And I only picked it up because I saw it in a bargain bin, and it was a PlayStation Classic back then. You know, it's like you had, way back then, you had like the releases, and then like later on you got like a different, you got like the PlayStation like Classics or collection or whatever it was. Like, it was like a whole nother like type of approval and everything. So I played it, absolutely loved it, still love it to this day, and I'm still thinking this is probably my favorite Sly Cooper, but once we finish 2 and 3, I'll have a better judgment, but I'm just so excited. Like, even though we had our fun and shenanigans with Sly 1, oh, y'all. Again, Sucker Punch took what they learned from Sly Cooper 1 and brought it to 2 and then some. Like, better graphics, movement, story, just, it's so good. So I'm gonna try to let the game speak for itself, of course, but I'm just so freaking excited. It's amazing. It's just so memorable to me from playing this back in my teenage years and wanting to replay it on the occasion because it's just so fun and it makes me smile. The never seen Sly Cooper gameplay, it'll be new? Well, yeah, this is gonna be a treat. If y'all have been around the channel for a while, you'll know like I love like good humor, quippiness, puns, banter, all that kind of stuff. Like this is it, and this is still like, you know, rated like E. It's either E or E10 or whatever. It's for everyone, so it's still in the very family friendly model of it. Yeah. Go ahead. I think I need to start a new game, so we will do that. Oh, hold. Once again, Bullseye forgets to close Steam, and that messes with her controller. Alright. Yeah, because I was testing it last night to make sure everything was hunky-dory, so... Oh my...
Duck. I hear you, Blizzard.
Oh. Hold, what?
I read you loud and clear, Lizard.
No, forget it. You're not taking this seriously.
Yeah, I'm not. Look, Bentley, I know this is your first time out in the field, but you've got to loosen up. If we're going to get to those clockwork parts, I need you on your toes. So in plain talk, what's your status?
Hold. Hold. I have no idea what I did other than like somehow again the Steam buttons. Just like, hold on. Yeah, speedrun. No! No, 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 no. I want you guys to be able to experience this. Yeah, he talks so fast. He talks very fast. And it's still... Hang on. Let me... use... Okay, let me just like... That's still sped up. Son of a biscuit. Hold. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay, we're good. Alright. Oh. Oh. And the gosh. This is why we can't have nice things. That's me when you're speaking Spanish, you want to throw someone off, just... Hey, people can speak fast languages, I know. Absolutely. Alright. Now that we don't have Steam on, messing with my controller. Start a new game.
Breaker Alpha Foxtrot, this is the Wizard. Do you read me, Sitting Duck?
This is Peking Duck. I hear you, Blizzard.
No, Sly, I'm the Wizard, and you're Sitting Duck.
I read you loud and clear, Lizard.
No, I'm... Forget it, you're not taking this seriously.
Yeah, I'm not. Look, Bentley, I know this is your first time out in the field, but you've gotta loosen up.
Also,
If we're gonna
sadly,
get to
no,
these clockwork parts, I need you on your toes.
no
So in
no
plain
controls.
Talk, what's your status?
No messing with the
I've
portraits.
established myself in the basement, and I'm pretty sure I can rewire the service elevator if you can power it up from that security station.
Hang tough, pal. It might take some time, but I'll figure out a way to
Right,
get
and
up
supposedly there's like a retro achievement speed run for this. We might come back and do this because you see the little timer over there, which I didn't get it last night, but this is still very interesting. Like we're in the mystery, the Museum of Natural History. Why would you have this in a museum where people can go and check this out? I mean, I want to look around. I'm going to soak this game up. Like, soak it in, just because this is still, like, one of my favorite games from the 2000s. I don't want to rush. I want you guys to experience it. All that fun stuff. Yeah, just all kinds of funky woodle doodle stuff. Of course, we're Sly Cooper. We can't go in the conventional way, and we have to get up there, so we... Also, you will notice, in the top left corner, Sly has a health bar! Which I never knew when I first played this game. That,
I spliced the wires.
that the first one was, you know, almost one-hit KO. In this one, it has a freaking life bar! Huge! For the huge quality of life. Hi, Bentley.
Okay. Let me at that security computer.
Yeah, they're in the field. Like, both Bentley and Murray are getting in the field. Like, they've helped us in the past, but most of the time, Bentley has been in the van or at the hideout. And Murray's helped, like, here and there, mostly with driving and such, but they are legitimately going to be playable characters in this game, and it's fantastic.
Presto, all clear.
Thanks, pal. For your first time out, you did pretty well.
Oh, this operation is far from complete. Now that the lasers and spotlights are offline, Murray should be moving into position for your rendezvous. I'll stay here and provide computer support while you go on ahead.
Also, how it looks like Bentley's kind of wearing what looks like a bulletproof vest. I mean, it's like it's his shell, but he kind of looks like he's wearing like a bulletproof vest over like his usual garb, which is kind of funny. Also, hey, references. That kind of looks like Panda King in the artwork. I don't know if there's supposed to be any other kinds of references in the artwork here, maybe perhaps, but hey. Yeah, cool stuff. Also, yes, we can break stuff. Let's see, I don't know if that's... Oh yeah, this is kind of supposed to look like Raleigh. Raleigh from the first game. So hey, you know, references abound.
Attention all guards. This
Oh.
is the network administrator. We're installing some new software into the security mainframe. So don't be alarmed if some systems get turned off for a while. Thank you. You're all doing a great job.
Okay, sadly I was wrong in that they're not going to subtitle the speeches and stuff, but yeah, Bentley trying to be like, hey, you know, no alarm. And now we've got a piece that looks like with Murray, Sly, and Bentley, I guess. We're voting. Candy King. Sly. Trying to tell where this is. Yeah, just all kinds of things. That looks like Mad Dog. Probably. Wait. Huh. Dark. But yeah, for this level in particular, we might try to come back after everything is said and done if we try to go for more retro achievements. Oh hey, Ms. Ruby. Yeah, just all kinds of references, which is really neat. I mean, it's like it said, it is a museum of history, so what else is the history of Sly Cooper than Sly Cooper 1? Alright. We'll stop fudging around, but I haven't really ever taken the chance to, like, look through all of these and, like, notice the differences and notice, like, what's on there.
According to my information, the clockwork parts are being stored up there. Now to get access, you're gonna have to meet up with Murray at the rendezvous point.
The clockwork parts?
Fortunately, the route through the garden is filled with guards.
I thought we busted
No
him up.
problem. I'll just take the long way around.
If memory serves, you need to jump and hit the circle button to run along ropes.
Yep. And then see, they give you like a nice little like flag reminder tutorial for your powers and stuff. Look out, pigeons.
Murray must have gotten lost along the way. Try pressing on ahead without him.
Thunderflaw!
Oh. Hi, Murray.
Greetings, citizen. I hope you weren't harmed by my meteoropic entrance.
No, Murray, I kept at a safe distance.
Good, good. The Thunderflop knows neither friend nor foe, only destruction.
Yeah, could you maybe channel some of that raw energy into the security gate?
Of course, it is nothing before the Murray.
Also a little aesthetic update for Murray now that he has like these kind of like crazy driver gloves and his little driver hat. Kinda cool.
Okay, all clear.
Thank you.
Another barrier stands before you. Fear not, I shall bend it like the truth.
Yeet.
Solid work, Murray. You're really in the zone.
My hulking frame is too much for that puny rope. You go ahead and unlock the doors from the inside. I'll be waiting in the hallway to help you carry out the clockwork parts.
Alright.
I don't get it, Sly.
Uh-oh.
The clockwork part should be here. This is all wrong. We need to pull the plug on this operation right now.
Freeze, Cooper.
Hi.
Inspector Fox. As beautiful and unpredictable as ever.
Whereas you crooks are so predictable. You always return to the scene of the crime.
Crime? I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Oh, really? Then who broke in last night and made off with all the clockwork parts? You've got the motive.
Someone already stole the parts?
Don't play dumb with me. It might not have been him, Comlita. The method of entry and guard casualties all point to this being a Claw Gang job.
The Claw Gang?
Constable Neela, I allowed you to sit in on this stakeout as a favor to the Contessa. I really don't need any help. Oh, I think you might. Look at the facts. Facts? Sly Cooper is right here. I caught him red-handed. I'm just saying that there are other criminals in the world other than Sly Cooper! After him!
I like how Sly is just like, just creeping up the staircase in the background.
Won't you
Shake a leg, Murray. It's time to go.
Freeze!
This wasn't part of the plan.
Yeah, well, this is where things get fun.
Hold still!
Oh, Carmelita.
This is getting a little hot. You guys go warm up the van. I'll keep Carmelita busy.
You're all going to jail.
Pick me up at the rendezvous.
Stop, thief!
Uh-oh. Still armed with her shock pistol.
You can't run forever!
There goes the van.
Freeze!
Apparently we're somewhere in Egypt. Cairo. According to like the background.
Heading toward your position. Jump in fast so we can get out of here.
You got it.
Back here, Ringtail! I'll find you, Cooper!
I haven't stolen anything yet. Yeah, Cairo. And flee from Carmelita.
Carmelita's just as angry as ever. She's really quite lovely when she's angry. That Constable Neela, was a reference to the Claw Gang just a slip of the tongue, or an intentional clue? Either way, it's her only lead on the missing Clockwork parts. Clockwork. He was consumed with jealousy for the Cooper clan's thieving reputation. Is it inappropriate to refer to him as a monster? No, not at all. What kind of person stays alive for hundreds of years with the express intention of wiping out a rival's family line? Imagine the hatred fueling that first decision to replace his mortal body with soulless machinery. Ultimately, it did the trick. Clockwork lived on. He caught up with my parents, and I wound up in an orphanage. It's there that I met my pals, Bentley, the brains of our outfit, and Murray, the brawn. They turned out to be all the family I needed. 2 years ago, I thought I'd finished it. How naive
Like
to
Cooper
think I
won.
could so easily put an end to that kind of hatred. And now he's back. In pieces, sure, but the threat is real. Does the Claw Gang even realize what they've stolen? I don't know what's in my future, but I won't let it be a repeat of my past.
Idle drop. Never seen 2D cutscenes like this. The trailers are so good. The trailers are phenomenal in this game. Alright, of course, saving. Alright, episode 1. Let's go.
I had to call in a few favors to get the goods on the Claw Gang's local operator. Dimitri, a sort of underworld celebrity, equally at home in high-class art circles and shady back-alley crimes. He was once a passionate young art student who worked hard to develop his own visionary style. Unfortunately, the art world wasn't quite ready for his kinetic aesthetic. So he gave them what they wanted and started forging old masterpieces. His way of punishing those with bad taste. Dimitri now runs a nightclub on the west side. The thumping music, colorful light shows, and a hint of danger lure in chic young patrons from far and wide. And it's here, hidden somewhere, where we'll find the Clockwork tail feathers. What Dimitri plans to do with the Clockwork part is beyond me. But those plans end tonight.
Sly Cooper and the gang. Not just Sly Cooper. The Black Chateau. Woo! Club! Yeah. Yeah, the music is even better in this one, too. Yeah, we're back in Palace. Alright, and we get our hideout, where we've got both Sly, Murray, and Bentley. We'll get to this later, but this is going to be something really neat. Alright, Sly has a job to do.
I tell you, Bentley, it's gonna be a real pleasure robbing this nightclub.
I share in your enthusiasm, but before we hit the inside, we'll need to do a little reconnaissance work.
What do you have in mind?
I've installed this special antenna on the safe house to help with our first job, hacking into Dimitri's satellite array. The coordinates for the job start beacon have been uploaded to your binocucom. Make your way to this position, and I'll give you a full briefing on our objective.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, I really like this. I know they did it in some capacity in Sly Cooper 1, where it's like, hey, but just having like full beacons, and we'll see more of this later once we get more of the team and more of our missions. Oh.
You know, press the left analog stick. I'll beam some virtual markers
Oh,
into
yeah.
your thief mask. They'll help you find your way around. If no markers are in view, use the right analog stick to move the camera and look around for them. Remember, the view is always better from the rooftops.
Really nice. Rack the crossbow. Funny enough, I'll let that speak for itself once we get to it. But yeah, lots of information. Says what jobs we gotta do, how much money, and how many clue bottles are out there. Yes, the clue bottles are back, but let's see if I can find one real quick. That little sound saves you so much time. And at least if you hear them, you know that they're out there.
Fascinating. The message you just found appears
And yes,
to
I
be
will be going for
some
100% of the clue bottles.
I'll decipher it here in the safe house. In the meantime, see if you can find any more clues. The more I have, the easier it'll be to crack the code.
Yeah, so much quality of life with this game, and it's fantastic. Alright.
Sly, I need you to
Oh, it's
hack
another
into
speed run.
Dimitri's communication array so that we'll have access to his database.
How am I supposed to do that?
To start, you'll need to get to the top of that tower. Then reposition the satellite dish to point at my safe house antenna. If you want to climb on stuff, jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Try climbing up that pipe.
Right. Jump and press the circle button to climb pipes. I'm on it.
Which is basically the whole thing, is like just always jump and hit the circle button. Yeah, also nice because it pings where we're going. For like objectives and stuff. Like not just your missions, but your mission
I've
objectives.
projected holographic markers near interactive objects like this satellite dish. When you're near these markers, press the circle button to use the object. Great, the first one's in position. I've uploaded the next waypoint into your thief mask imagery. Remember, click the L3 button to locate your next objective.
Yeah, movement is so much more fluid in this game. And the circle button is a lot more forgiving with movement and such.
But be careful, as this is sure to be loud enough to alert any guards in the vicinity.
Yeah. I'm not sure what the little timer is on the right-hand side, because there's 2 achievements up right now. No.
Nice work, Sly. I'm downloading from Dimitri's mainframe as we speak.
All in a night's work. So, where do we go from here?
Your next job is to break into the nightclub and take some reconnaissance photos of the clockwork tail feathers.
This was one of my
And
favorite parts.
inside, you'll have to sneak through an old wine cellar beneath town.
Okay, I'll head out for the cellar.
The reconnaissance. This is something also new to this, which, I mean, is necessary for doing jobs like these. The reconnaissance is so good. Like, there's so much good quality of life and new stuff in this game. It's just, oh, it's lovely. So, hi. Honk. Also, hopefully audio on, like, the game as a whole is, good for you guys.
Good to see you, little buddy. I guess the way through the wine cellar is guarded by those rats. Bentley thought you might like some help clearing them out.
Sounds like fun. You and me, back to back?
Totally. Outnumbered, fighting impossible odds. It's perfect.
All right, pal. Let's get to it.
Woo!
The Murray!
Winehouse Brawl! Also, yes, this is where this comes in handy. Is Sly, instead of being one-hit KO, has a health bar. It's so good.
To get over this thing, you'll have to double jump. Hit the X button to jump, then, while in the air, press it again to get some extra air time.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like you're on your own from here.
I'm used to it. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, partner.
Alright. Oh, it went away. But you also, like, not only were we getting coins from the rats, we were getting, little bits of health, too. Also, tons of breakable stuff in this game! So much breakable stuff. And money actually has a bigger importance. There you go, there's health. Has a bigger importance in this game, which we will find out eventually. So, kind of rule of thumb, break everything. There's a lot of breakable objects in this game. Game audio is fine. Good, 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 good. I realize at some points it might be a little loud, especially when I'm busy smashing stuff, so.
Sly, in order to get past these lasers, you need to crawl under that table. To do that, get near the table and press the circle button. These flashlight guards are too tough to fight head-on. Crawl under the tables to sneak around him.
He means it too. The flashlight guards are mean in this game. There's like small guards, medium guards, and then the flashlight guards. The flashlight guards will just be super mean. You got anything? I'll let you go for now. Yeah, just a new way of sneaking. Literally.
This air vent leads into Dimitri's nightclub. Hit the circle button to crawl inside.
Also, if you are not in their light, if you are not in their light beam, they don't notice you. They could care less.
In order to shut down those yellow lasers, you'll need to take out that guard. Sneak up behind him and press the triangle button to knock him into the air. Then, the square button to slam and finish him off.
You heard him.
The triangle button, then the
You'll also see how the health bar icon flashes, which means you're at risk of being discovered. And hey, if you do a takedown and nobody else is around to hear it, they don't care. We'll get into that more as the game goes on. Again, oh, there's so much quality of life. And I'm so excited about it. Again, smash everything. Because money.
That sneak attack slam move only works on guards who haven't seen you. Wait until this guy turns his back, and then let him have it.
You also see how it pulses, which means, again, another risk of being discovered. But Sly has like an auto sneak thing. It's not just like, oh, you get up right behind him. It's like, aha, I found you. No. You guys will be hearing me mention quality of life a lot in this game, but that's because it's
Those rats, the
means
sneak
it.
attack won't work. It's purely a stealth move.
Ooh, shiny, shiny. One of my other favorite aspects of this game. Hee pickpocketing! Oh. What's up, nerds? Also continues to be very cartoony with the, like, cartoon battle onomatopoeia words on the screen. Alright. Sorry, baby Gran.
Ah, another air vent. Judging by the angle, it should lead to the printing press room.
Alright, let's go.
Jackpot! The heart of Dimitri's operation. Head for those windows and take some reconnaissance photos. Tap the R3 button, you know, click the right analog stick, to bring up your binocucom. It's already outfitted with a spy cam. Sly, use the right analog stick to zoom in and out on photo targets. Tap the R1 button to take a picture when you've got a good shot.
Yep.
Ingenious. Dimitri's using the clockwork tail feathers as printing plates. Given their rare alloy, they'll never wear out. Unlimited forged money.
Range?
That generator seems to be powering the security systems down here.
Alright, where's our man of the hour? Wandering around.
That's our target. Dimitri, professional lounge lizard and international forger. That should do it, Sly. Head back to the safe house and we'll cook up a plan of attack.
Alright. Of course, with reconnaissance.
The recon photos are a grim reminder of what the modern thief is up against. Spotlights, stepped-up patrols. The sum of it all renders a direct assault impossible. To solve this puzzle, I'm going to need some more intelligence. First, replace this bugged painting with one Dimitri has in his office. Once in place, we should be able to listen in on his communications. Second, if you see the boss, tail him. We might learn something from studying his movements. Once we've got a proper understanding of the operation, those clockwork tail feathers are as good as ours.
And just the whole recon and slideshow and breaking down the missions is always fun. Alright, but yeah, we can sell loot on the Thief Net. I mean, it's not much, but this is also where it's very important, is you get gadgets for all your party members, and it's so good. Especially this right here, the smoke bomb, and they just get better and better as the game goes on. It's like this: smoke bomb, obscure the vision of your enemies for a hasty getaway. Fist of Flame, basically the ones with Murray are like all like better attacks for him and such. And then a Trigger Bomb is of course just like better gadgets and some attackable items for Bentley. Yeah, super cool.
Hey, Sly, you can bring up your binocular by pressing the R3 button. You know, the right analog stick that adjusts the camera.
Alright.
Click it to look for your binoculars. They'll be useful for finding the new job starts I've placed around town.
And see, it also has a ping for the safe house. And now we're doing something a little bit differently. Like, we still get the choice of what missions to take on, but like this is kind of like the overworld of this area. Like, this entire world right here is all like for us to patrol. No like going between different areas like in the previous game. And then we get to kind of choose what missions we want to take on. Alright. Yeah, and again, along the way, I'm going to try to remember to be sure to look for not only the clue bottles, but also... Again, Sly's a thief. Ah! Pickpocketing is so fun in this game, holy heck. What is this one? Huggy's office. Alright.
Sly, I managed to outfit this forged painting with a bug. I need you to sneak into Dimitri's office and swap it with the original.
Nice. So we'll be able to listen in on his conversations.
Yes, I thought things might go more smoothly with an ear on the inside. Just be careful with the fine art. Take any damage and the painting's ruined.
I also dig how it's like a forged painting, but it's a painting of Sly on the painting. So it's like, what wouldn't give that away? Either way. It also does look like we are coming up on an ad break, as we do. Try to play 3 minutes of ads per hour to turn off pre-rolls. I'm going to slowly but surely make my way over there, and then we will take a quick stretch break, because I suggest you all do. Yeah, we don't want to get in a fight, take any damage. Which again, if you get caught by the flashlight guards, you're pretty much guaranteed to take damage. Especially like right off the bat. In the very beginning of the game. Alright, through there. And I also haven't mentioned like the music in this game is even better. It's like just even better in the first. Need to get in there. Real quick. Oh, there's a bottle down there. Remember that for another mission. It's interesting, it seems like all of these have, like, timed missions. Like, it's not something you just go back and do. Alright. I'll be back for you. Alright. Let me go in here real quick while the ads are going. There we go. Alright, now I get to leave you guys with the jams, and we should be in a safe spot, so I'm going to take a quick stretch break while the ads are finishing up, and I will be right back. I'll get some more water too. Be sure and stay hydrated. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. Great. Yeah, I want to leave you guys with these tunes. Loose the goose! With these tunes, because this one is sick. This is a good tune right here with the club tune. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. Remember, collect money. Collect all the money. Which, again, more important is going to be from pickpocketing.
Indicates that door is locked from the inside.
That's all right. I never was one for the direct approach.
Swell, because the indirect approach is way up there through that air vent.
Janitors. I'm gonna see if I can do this without getting caught. The office. Ooh, we are close to a guard though. Wait. Oh, okay. I mean, like, we'll be back here at one point.
Dimitri, coming at you loud and clear. I've got to high five give it up to my main man working the disco. Spice sales are up, up, up. Keep on moving that spice, aye? And to every home slice down in the special big money making room. The nicest of jobs there, I tell you. Keep full steaming ahead with my new clockwork pretty face. All of us retire early. You picking up on what I'm throwing down? Peace out.
Alright. Oh, and y'all remember from the last game? The safes are back, of course. I mean, we had the clue bottles, but this is where the safe is. So we will be back here, one point or another. Alright, yoink.
Nice work, Sly. The bug's in position. If you manage to get the original painting back to me in one piece, I could sell it through my internet connections and make us a ton of coins.
Mm-hmm. Alright. And now we just go out the front. Alright. Out we go.
Avoid getting spotted by the flashlight guards. If you get caught, you can run away by holding down the R1 button.
Yep, as he said. This. Where's home? There it is. Oh, hello. Alright, painting secured. Nice. Oh, it has the scream. That's funny. Alright, how much is it worth? Nice, 232. Interesting. I forgot to look up what the achievements are for this one, but definitely want this one. Pocket sand. Ha 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 ha.
What's this about some uncool cat chasing around my nightclub samurai?
Also, yes, now that we have the bug in Dimitri's office, we'll be getting quips of him speaking or talking to himself in his office at the hideout.
Pumping disco music. These gods need to be staying awake.
Alright. Now we're gonna tail Dimitri. Oh, over there. But first, again, this is why I'm going to be taking my sweet time with this game, is just because of how much fun it is to like hang out in the overworld. With like pickpocketing, they've even got like extra stuff for you to like find and bring back to the hideout to sell. It's kind of like other little games and stuff. Oh. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Hey, there's a bottle. Right. And if he doesn't have shiny, that means he has nothing in his pocket. You also have to be careful, which we may discover as the playthrough goes on, is if you smash a clue bottle while a guard is near, they will hear it and come running. That is 100% going to happen at least once throughout this entire playthrough. So. Alright.
I just intercepted an email from Dimitri. He's ordered his guards to ring the boat's bell when the coast is clear.
Coast is clear for what?
Of that, I'm uncertain. Ring the bell and follow him without being seen. Then maybe we'll find out what he's hiding.
Ding ding. Hi. I guess this is like Dimitri's theme, but yeah, more of the woo club music. Also, you want to tail him from the roof. It's very important. Because not only does he have a beacon, but he's also paranoid. He is very paranoid. So if you're tailing him on the ground and he looks behind him, there's a chance he could spot you. Like, I don't think I can pickpocket Dimitri. Not that I'd want to try. It'd ruin the mission. Yeah, welcome to something with somewhat of a, like, side-scroller.
You won't be able to see what Dimitri is doing from up on that water tower. Go down for a closer view.
Dude, there's a guard. It is true. If you don't see what Dimitri's doing, then you fail.
Good job tailing him, Sly. He had no idea you were watching while he typed in that secret code. Hold on. Looks like that door leads to the nightclub's aqua pump. This might be useful for the heist.
A cool cat or lizard. And now we are free, and now it's a Murray mission. And Murray's gotta bust some stuff up. Alright, let's look around a little bit. Ooh. Another bottle. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I see shiny. Which again, mega appreciate that they also have Sly just go into like a sneaking posture. Nice. Boom. Nobody was the wiser. So satisfying right now when you can just pull that off. Just the one. See if he has any money. Yeah. Alright, we got a bottle and
If you can get this piece of fine art back to the safe house in one piece, we can sell it on ThiefNet for a ton of coins.
ooh. Yeah. More shiny. We're just stealing everything. You do have to be careful though that one, you don't get too close and run into the guard. Whoop, 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 whoop. I also just like how the van kind of sticks out of there. It's like, yeah, that's where they're hiding out. Just little details. Cool. Alright, more money! Trigger bomb. Those remote bombs. Alright, let's see. Is it just Murray? It's just Murray. Nothing suspicious about a van with flame decals. No. Okay, so it's just Murray that has a job, so Sly can still go out and of course, like, you know, find the clue bottles, pickpocket, find other little stealable goodies and stuff, but we do need to send Murray out. However, Murray does move differently than Sly. Murray is not sneaky. Well, he is, but he's also there we go. And if you can manage to get him on the rooftops, you can. Oh, hi. Dirty rat. Yeah, he can't climb buildings like Sly can. So you've got to be extra careful with Murray. Murray can pick up, though. Oh, I guess that thing in the bottom right corner is like how long it takes you to do the mission as a whole. That's fine, though.
Murray, I need you to make your way back to the aqua pump room and sabotage it.
Jeez, I don't know. How am I supposed to get past these lasers?
You should be able to break that power box by throwing something at it. Press the circle button to use your stomp move near the ice machine to pick up a block of ice. Then press the square button to throw the block at the power box.
Hit the circle button to pick stuff up and the square button to throw. Got it.
Alright, so still a little bit more tutorial about Murray. Again, y'all know how it is.
You're strong, Murray. Try picking up other stuff in the room.
Nobody mess with the Murray. Yep.
Enemies that are knocked out can be picked up with your stomp move. Throw something at that guard, then jump up there and pick him up with the circle button.
Yep. Also, yes, guards are defeated by the lasers, which is kind of funny.
Toss the rats into that open water main and
Hi.
pipes.
Oh, rude. Yeah, so thankful they went with HP bars. Whoops.
That did it, Murray. With the aqua pump out of commission, they'll be forced to route water through the old pipe tower. Those fools! They're playing right into our hands.
A moment of silence for the drowned rats. Oh my word. Alright, phase 2.
Okay, fellas, I've constructed a plan to get at the clockwork tail feathers. But we'll need to pull off a few more jobs to set things up for the heist. First, Sly will have to pick a few pockets in the theater so that we'll have access to the Spotlight Control Center. Once that's accomplished, we'll be able to turn off all the security around the printing press. We'll need your muscle, Murray, to take out all the exterior alarm horns. We don't want anything to alert the guards while we pull off the big job. And finally, we'll need to get into the discotheque to drop this mirror ball. Trust me, it's all part of the plan.
Finally just having fun doing the slideshows. Okay, let me see. That's fine.
I marked out the dead presidentes, and I rake them in.
Alright, let's go try to do Murray's mission. Moonlight Rendezvous, Theater Pickpocketing, and Silence the Alarms. Oh boy. I remember Silence the Alarms being a little tricky. So gotta keep an eye and ear out for the clue bottles. Alright, took him out.
Okay, Murray. That alarm horn will tip off Dimitri during our heist. There are 3 of them out here, and I need you to take them out.
Check.
This is going to take some serious muscle, Murray. You're the only guy on the team who can pull this off. Stop to pick things up, then throw it at those alarm horns. Good luck, pal. This could get rough.
Evildoers feel my wrath.
Alright.
Heads up, if you leave this area, you'll abandon your current job.
Not intending to. Next one's over here. That up there is going to be for Sly. Oh. Dirty rat. Oh. I realize they throw dynamite. Oh yeah. Rude. Alright. Over there.
Murray, if you want to break out of your combat stance, hold down the R1 button.
Come here. There. Grab a newspaper. Over there. Here's one for Murray. Yeet. Also, yes, Murray is loud, so even if you're punching out guards, it may alert other guards to your position. Come on, Murray. Another one. There it is. Alright. Get to stomping. Hey. I also love all of their different signatures. If you pay attention to them, like Sly's is all like nice cursive and stuff. Murray's looks like he's writing with the crayon with kind of like a childlike writing. Again, just goes to express kind of the personality of all the characters, and I love that. Alright. That's it for Murray's job, though. Alright. How many? We got 14. We're almost halfway through the clue bottles. And I know we saw a couple chilling out in the backyard of the club. I'm gonna take a quick look around. See if there's any chilling out anywhere. He doesn't have any loot. Neither does he. Oh hi, now there are guards on the rooftop. Hey, you have shiny. Ah. Oops. There we go. Ah, there it is. Vibe to the music in these older games. Oh yeah, I mean all video game music is fantastic, and sometimes some just hit a little bit more than others for what they are. Absolutely.
Hold it, Cooper.
Constable Neela. Another policewoman hot on my tail.
Please, I led you here.
So that Claw Gang slip was a clue. Why are you helping me out?
I'm not as black and white as Carmelita. I know what a menace those clockwork parts are, and I don't want the likes of the Claw Gang putting them to use.
So what? It takes a thief to catch a thief?
Something like that. But if I'm going to trust you in this case, I need to know that you can keep up. Literally.
Literally.
Don't fall behind.
Sly, hold down the R1
Alright.
button to run. You'll need it to keep
keep up with Constable Neela.
Yeah, gotta follow. And at the very least, you can ping her. Like, she has a glowy trail, but you can ping her. This won't be the only time we're doing this. Spoilers. Oop. I hear a bottle somewhere. There's one. Another up there.
Well done, Sly. We should work well together.
Glad you approve.
Now, legally, I can't enter Dimitri's nightclub without a warrant. But I happen to have obtained a key to his back door, which a person like yourself can use however he pleases.
Oh, we are absolutely going to work well together.
That job inside the disco will require my demolition skills. Head on back to the safe house. I should be all geared up for the field by the time you arrive.
Alright. And another nice piece of loot. Excuse me. Bitch. Another one up there with another piece of loot. Mind me. Ooh. Ooh, buddy. Ooh. You also have loot. Risky biscuits. I don't want to risk this though, especially if there's an achievement tied to each piece of loot you bring back. Where's the safe house? There. Bottle up there. Oh, and another mission for Sly over there. Bitch. Oh, perfect. Yeah, the further we get into these missions, you start to notice a lot more guards in the vicinity. Like around the area and even on the rooftops. Kind of a nice little touch. Ooh, sparkly. Thank you. Alright. You've chosen poorly. Ah. We'll send Sly out again. Back door. Up. And another. Hmm. Be shiny, I go for shiny. Gimme, gimme. You do not have a shiny. Ah. And movement just feels even better in this game, and it only gets better. It's like it's just so fun just patrolling around this open area, finding guys to pickpocket and whatnot. I need to get up there. Question. Ah. There. And... Ooh. I know it's a little backtracky, but I always try to grab a clue bottle if I see it. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget it. And then I'm gonna be wandering through the town being like, where the heck is the last clue bottle? You know. Speaking of... Ah. Now there's one still in there with another piece of loot. Alright, let's go over this one. How's everybody liking this so far? Sadly, no club music.
Okay, Sly. There's the power boxes which route to the printing press area. To take care of them, I'll need you to put a splice clip in those spotlights.
Sorry, Bentley, but those fans are spinning way too fast to walk on.
They can be slowed down from this control panel, but you'll have to do a lot of pickpocketing to get at it. The guards are carrying special fragile keys that will be destroyed if you attack. Make sure you pickpocket their keys before you take those thugs out. To pickpocket guards, sneak up behind them and press the circle button.
Alright.
Keep picking his pockets. Sometimes you have to dig a little.
Alright, there's one. Hey Lou, how are you? Gimme.
Check one, check two. Solid. Dimitri on the mic with a shout out to all my nightclub samurai. Stand tall and feel beautiful.
Whoopsie poodles. Right.
Raccoon dude giving us static. If y'all spot his crackerbox, bam. Make him unhappy. Take no prisoners. Go hardcore. Extreme all over his face. Okay, Lisa.
So yeah, we got caught, but that's okay. But that is why the smoke bomb is so helpful. Are you? As long as you're not in his light, they don't give a crap. Come here. Also, now that we have a power-up, we also have a bar for how much we can use, and when we get health, it refills our skill bar too. You have to be careful. You can't just use smoke bombing or other skills over and over and over again. Ooh. Hidden money. You don't see anything. Oh, was he literally on the other side of the wall and he was like, what was that? That's funny. Oh, he was up there taking a nap. Okay, I hear him now. I hear him honk shooing away. Speaking of... Ah. Not sure if he's up here in his secret nap spot or what, but... See ya. There he is. Give me your key.
Nice work, Sly. Now head for the control panel to slow down the fans. Looks like the fans have stopped. Use them to get on top of the main chandelier and insert that splice clip.
Lipsy poodles.
I'm overriding the spotlight security gun.
Yes. Spotlights have turrets.
No more security in the printing press room.
Time to get out. Just gotta paddle leave.
the nightclub. Try to find guys carrying shiny loot in their back pockets.
That's not override, that's destroy, right?
A lot of coins back here in the safe house.
Alright, here is. Oh. Oopsie poodles. Like one successful smoke bomb and you can get away. Have to be quick. Oop, there's another one. Alright, 3 more. Putting that one. Alright. Get this back. Oh, no. Ooh, and I do not have enough health to, do that, oh crackers. Ooh. Ooh, as long as you can get away. Oh, no! Ugh. Freaking... Grr. I think that sends it back. Because you cannot get caught while you're carrying that. Fucking guards. Man! Now the mission out here is for Bentley. Let's retry. Show them. Up. Come here, you. Yeah, back where it was. Alright, let's try this again. So-and-so. You too. I am mad at these guards. Sometimes I'm going to take a pause and listen in case I'm hearing a clue bottle. There. Got Bentley. Let me actually take Sly and we'll see if we can find the last 2 clue bottles. Because I'd like to get it before the final mission. Ah. Oh. Nerd. Telling you, smoke bomb is a lifesaver. Yeah, have a good one, Wolf. Thanks for hanging out. Whiskey biscuits. Smash up a couple things for some health. There. It also does look like we're coming up on an ad break, as we do 3 minutes every hour to turn off pre-rolls. Y'all know the drill. Let's see if I can confirm where this last clue bottle is. Ooh, you have shiny. Gimme. Always the last one. Last one that perplexes you for a little bit as to where its location is. Ah! I hear one. Ah, there it is. Ta-da!
I should be able to crack the code to the vault. Head inside and let's see what they're hiding in that thing.
Right, and the other beautiful thing is, when you get the code, it will tell you where the safe is. Where you have to go in to find the safe. Very, very helpful. Which, if y'all remember, was just tracking back into Dimitri's office. Ooh, you have shiny. Yoink. Alright, in we go. Yeah, again, I will be going for 100% clue bottles and safes. But thank you everybody for your patience with the ads. You didn't miss anything, just me finding the final clue bottle and making my way towards the safe, which was back in Dimitri's office. While the previous game held the Thievius Raccoonus, these hold something different.
It took some higher level math, but I believe the code to Dimitri's vault is 231.
Knockout dive.
You've gotten the knockout dive move.
Alright. Which? Sure. Alright, let's get out of here and we'll send Bentley on his mission. But no, this is going pretty smoothly, I'd say, so far. We still have a little ways to go, like we still have the last Bentley mission, and then we'll have like the heist mission and all that, which is a ton of fun. Alright, back to the hideout. I always get up on the roofs whenever I'm around the hideout just because there always tends to be at least one guard hanging around here. Kind of like that guy. Have a lot of money. I guess I'll go ahead and get Murray's move. There we go. We're right back behind the club. Now Bentley is weaker, considerably so. Unfortunately, he takes a lot more hits to take guards out. He'll have something to change that, though. Yeah. Alright, Bentley.
Okay, Bentley. To get past the laser fence, you'll need to blow it up. Press the triangle button to drop a bomb, and then get out of the way before it explodes.
Yep, Bentley has proximity bombs. Like, Bentley is all about, like, the technology and the tools to help him out.
Good job. Now, use your sleep darts to get by the guard. Press the R3 button, you know, click the right analog stick to bring up your binocucom. And then tap the R1 button to fire a dart. He's out. Drop a bomb on him while he's down to keep him that way.
Dual purpose. Yeah, Bentley carries a sleep dart crossbow.
Hey, Bentley, how you holding up out there in the field?
Fine, I'm just fine. I just need to bomb all the pillars supporting that disco ball and I can get out of here.
What's with taking out the disco ball?
Its impact will shake the nightclub's front peacock side loose from its mooring. Look, I can't talk now. I've got to keep moving. Keep safe.
Alright, a 1. And the club music is so good. Holy heck. And also, yes, Bentley's bombs are loud. So you've got to take that into consideration. Also, yes, if his darts miss, they also attract the guard's attention, so don't miss. Woo. Alright, last one.
back here at the safe house. And you were right. The peacock sign had half of its bolts pop off on impact.
Okay, fellas, the dominoes are all in place. Time to pull off the big heist. First, Murray will help me break into the old water tower. From there, I should be able to shut down the plaza fountain. Dimitri's sure to send someone out to get the repair truck. Sly, you'll pickpocket the truck keys off this guy once he shows up, then hand them off to me and Murray in the plaza. We'll go steal the truck while you climb to the top of the nightclub's peacock sign. When you're in position, Murray will fire the truck's winch line up to you and will use it to pull down the sign. If my calculations are correct, the impact should create an entrance to the printing press room. Then, Sly, you jump in, grab the clockwork tail feathers, and we all get the heck out of here.
Alright, time for the big heist. Yeah, like each part of this game just feels so fun. Yes, Bentley has the job. Who has it? Who's doing the operation? Bentley, okay. Boink. Oh yeah, trigger bomb. Oop.
Come on, chum. Let's get to that water tower.
Oh hi.
Jump into my arms. I'll toss you up there.
Alright. Yeet!
You're gonna have to blast your way in.
Oh. Okay. One more time. Bentley, yeet!
I need to focus. Which valves do I turn to divert water pressure from the plaza? To change the flow of water through a valve, I should press the circle button.
There, last one.
Success!
Kinda trial and error, but if you watch the pipes.
Should be disabled.
It's off all right. They're already sending out the repair guy to fix it up.
Pickpocket the keys to his repair truck without being seen.
Alright, and of course he's got friends. We gotta take them all out without being seen.
Okay, head back to the fountain to make the exchange.
It's all you.
Let's head out for the repair truck.
Alright. Is that away? Again, ping, whatever it's called, the... Alright. you. Woo.
I'll take the wheel. I know how to drive a stick shift.
Murray is a good
You need to get
driver,
in
though.
Position on top of the nightclub's peacock sign for phase 3. I'm in position.
Great. We're just driving up right now. Get ready to grab the tow harpoon.
Alright. Hey, first try.
Hooks on. Pull away.
Sly, the guards are onto us. Protect the truck.
Uh-oh. Oh, you bunch of nerds. Oh, get out of here. Stop that. Timber!
Behold the majesty of gravity and inertia.
That was real subtle, Bentley.
Okay, you jump in, grab the clockwork tail feathers, and we're out of here.
I got something, I guess. Oh, hi.
So raccooners do this. You're like totally bumming my house up and bringing me down. So very uncool. Why can't you let birds and bees be free, bro?
Listen to me, Tree. You have no idea what you're playing with. It'll bring more than your house down.
Look, bro, I see you are a tough cowboy. A man with taste, style, vision, a connoisseur of finer things. Like me. Look, I'm sure that two cats in a bag like us can work something out. Yeah? We smooth. Yeah? Look, see the money. You like the money. You can take all you want. I can...
No deal. You and the rest of the Claw Gang have to be stopped. Clockwork will never again see the light of day. Just hand over the tail feathers and we can...
What is this with clocks, bro? Have you no vision? Are you hearing what I beam to you? You think you have juice? Don't show me a little mind when talking about such big things. You think you can swing the bat? Show your bling and let me shine you.
I have no idea what you're saying. And your suit sucks.
Let's dance!
Dang. Alright. Yeah. Boss fight. How about that? Yeah, he's a good shot, and it sucks. So you gotta, ow, ow. Ah. I forget if these drop health or not.
My suit is greasy sweet.
Greasy sweet. Oh my goodness. Great nerd. Two, three, four. Ow. There's health. 2, 3. Oh. Rude. Rude as heck. I do need to find more health though. Whoop, they do break. There we go.
You take clockwork, fellas, and my counterfeit in operation. It's past tense.
I'm doing you a favor. What kind of thief prints money? There's no honor in that.
You crackerbox.
I think I remember actually using the expression cracker box a while after I first played this game because it was a good expression. Dang, your suit sucks. Nice achievement.
My gang and I had done it. The clockwork tail feathers were ours, and Dimitri's counterfeiting operation was ruined. Due to the untimely arrival of Carmelita, my escape got a little tricky. Angry at having just missed me, she took it out on Dimitri, shutting down the nightclub and throwing the frustrated forger behind bars. The gang and I headed out of town for a week in Monaco. Bentley wanted to try out his new card counting formula, and I figured the team had earned themselves a well-deserved break.
Anyone for Gamba? Alright. That is episode 1, so we're gonna just move on to episode 2. We're kind of going the same pace as we did with Sly 1, which is a little surprising. But hey, these aren't meant to be incredibly long games. But they are meant to be fun.
Another clockwork part had surfaced in India, so the boys and I loaded up the van and zeroed in on our next target, a mysterious spice lord known as Rajan. A self-made man who grew up poor on the streets of Calcutta, he started his life of crime selling illegal spices in the black market, eventually growing his small outfit to a sizable operation. and earning himself a seat in the prestigious Claw Gang. He's since crowned himself Lord of the Hills, and while he goes to great lengths to convince others of his royalty, it's mostly to convince himself. True to form, he's holding a lavish ball in his newly purchased ancestral palace. The reason? To show off his latest acquisition, the Clockwork Wings, the symbol of my enemy. If you saw the wings silhouetted against the night sky, it was already too late for you, especially if your name was Cooper. Rajan believes displaying the wings will bring him prestige, and maybe they will, but they're also bringing me.
Again, these little trailers are so good. Starry-eyed encounter. Alright, let's go.
Sly, scope out the palace and then find a way to break into the ballroom. Let's find out who's at this party.
Time for recon. Also, while this area is really cool, it has one of my kind of least favorite enemies in it, and you'll find out why.
With the drawbridge up, the only way across that river is on those conical rocks. Do you remember how to spire jump?
What? You think I forget one of the Cooper family's greatest thief moves? Whenever I'm near pointed objects, I just need to jump and hit the circle button to perform a ninja spire landing.
That's correct. Now let's see it in action.
Bottle. And I do think the clue bottles are consistent at only being 30 clue bottles per area, which is nice. Because I know it varied per level in the OG, in Sly Cooper 1. Each open world area should only have 30 clue bottles. Very nice. Heard another one somewhere. Probably up top somewhere. Oop, there's another one. Oh, wait. Pardon? I know how I slid off into that. Going over there. I'll get you yet.
I figured out how to sneak in above the ballroom without being detected. The only problem is there's no way to climb up to that balcony door.
Not a problem. There seem to be plenty of branches for me to walk on. I'll figure it out.
Just gotta get up there. Alright, more reconnaissance.
Easy does it, Sly. Just don't go out onto that.
Oops. Right as I will walk over what Bentley's saying, just don't go out on the balcony.
Easy does it, Sly. Just don't go out onto that balcony and you should remain undetected.
Inch?
Looks
like the wings have been welded onto that statue. They look heavy. Getting the wings out of here will be a real challenge. An electronic winch. That could be useful.
Man of the hour.
That's him. Rajan's really pulled out all the stops to impress people with this party. Maybe you should get some shots of the guests. Jean Bisson, a member of the Claw
Jean
Gang
Bisson.
and Canadian shipping baron. He owns half the trains in Canada.
Canada, eh?
Another Claw Gang member. Arpeggio specializes in exotic technology.
Whew.
That's the Contessa, a high-ranking prison warden for Interpol. She must be working undercover to expose Rajan's spice ring.
And yes, she is a giant spider lady. She is creepy.
Carmelita's here too. She must be undercover with the Contessa to help bust Rajan.
Very helpful when the reticles pop up for what your targets you're photographing.
Officer undercover. Watch yourself, Sly. This party is crawling with cops. That's all the photos I need. Bring them back to the safe house, and we'll start building a game plan.
Coachella for cops and robbers. Ha ha ha.
Stealing the clockwork wings in the middle of a crowded ballroom is going to take some serious misdirection. And the squad of undercover cops only makes things more complicated. Although, we might be able to use them to our advantage. But no matter what we do in the ballroom, sooner or later we'll need to deal with Rajan's security chopper. Murray can take it out with some of the local armaments, but he won't be able to get inside the palace until Sly lowers the drawbridge for him.
And another exotic location, another heist. Let's see. I think so. Right, nothing to sell. See. So Sly has a couple of missions. Ballroom dance party, lower the drawbridge. Can't see the others. Oh yeah, excuse me. And yeah, you want to dodge the elephant with the searchlights on it, because they will send out guards. So beware. Ah! I told you guys, this has one of my least favorite enemies in here, and that's freaking why. Because you have those like giant cobras pop out at you. And they can alert the guards too. Not only can they attack, but they can also alert the guards. So, just be ready to strike as soon as you see them pop out. Take a different route in. We'll look for the bottles. Yeah, stupid snakes. Thank you for the scrim, Minstrel. I don't know why it didn't pop up for channel points in chat. That's weird. Those are definitely a nuisance. But yeah, that's basically my reaction. It's like giant cobra popping up out of nowhere. Ah! Fitting. But I hope you are well, Minstrel. And enjoying the lurk. At least We Love Mochi still pops up. For whatever reason, the redemption messages aren't popping up in chat, and I'm not sure why, but anyhow. What's up? No! You didn't see anything. Oh, it was EK. I thought it was Minstrel. How are you two? You see the redemption message? That's so weird. I guess it's just something Twitch being twitchy for me. Ah. Double guard. Come back here. I want loot. Again, flashlight guards? No bueno. Ah, new loot. New areas, new loot. Dance party. Drawbridge. Okay, it's over there. We're right next to the party though, so we'll go with that one. Yeet! Oh! Get out of here. Also, yes, smacking guards off of rooftops can count as defeating them. Which is also funny. Doing well. Have some hopefully good news to share later. Ooh. Busy with shenanigans, so mostly lurking. Nice.
Hello, I'm here for the dance.
Huh? Sorry, sir, but we have a dress code. You got a tuxedo?
No.
Sorry, pal. No tux, no entry.
Huh.
Sorry, Sly. Somehow I totally overlooked the need for formal wear. That guy's not going to let you in without a tuxedo.
Don't beat yourself up, Bentley. At a party this ritzy, there has to be a spare penguin suit around here somewhere.
Try the guest house. Someone may have overpacked.
No tux, no entry. Being denied access to the ballroom for lacking a tuxedo. Yup. No, we're good. I'm good. Just a wee bit sleepy. Due to, staying up late reading my book last night. It's about time for me to go to the library to get the next one. Though I'm debating how I want to go about reading my next books. Do I want to binge the Gamache series? Or do I want to break it up by, say, picking up one of the other fantasy titles that was recommended for me? Yeah, here. Out. Tuxedo's your job's dress code? Yeah. Yeah. Oop, come here. Ouch. Right, the tuxedo one is a lot of fun, so we'll save that. And we'll go see about lowering the drawbridge for Murray real quick. Oh. I was gonna say, you didn't see anything. Oh. Think of it. Are you nerds just gonna sit down there acting like you see me? Ding dongs. When you did your big sci-fi fantasy binge some years back, you alternated serious or semi-serious books with comedic or semi-comedic books. Seemed to alleviate any sense of tiredness with the task. Ah, okay. I was thinking about that because I feel like I would feel bad binging the Gamache series. As good as it is, I don't want to like run out of it too soon. Because even though there are like 13, 14, 15 books, I forget how many she's put out now, I will feel bad if I finish them before the summer's out, which on the pace I'm going, I could probably see that happening, so.
Sly, Murray and I can't get inside the palace unless you lower the drawbridge.
I'd love to, pal, but the winch is all locked down. You know where I can find the keys?
Key guards have recently taken up positions around the palace. Sneak in, pick all of their pockets, and bring the keys back to the lockdown winch.
Now, if anything, I might look into the Discworld series, since I know, Minstrel, you've said that it's kind of easy to break it up into different arcs and stuff. Come here, you. Biggest set was Wheel of Time versus Discworld, which was a decent balance of heavy and light. Oh. So you would say Wheel of Time is kind of heavier, whereas Discworld books are kind of lighter? That might be nice. I don't feel like they're too heavy. I mean, it is a murder mystery with Gamache. But they do it in such a good way that it's just like, oh, I want to keep reading. I want to keep reading. I want to see what happens next. Especially when it gets to, like, the near end of the book, like the last few chapters. It's like, you know, it starts winding and winding, where it's like, you know, one thing leads to the next thing, to the next thing, and it's just like, ah! I want to find out what happens. They were putting together all these things. All these clues. Especially since I watched the TV show. It's like, while I vaguely kind of remember what happened, I didn't remember the twist. I did not remember the twist. But yeah, super good. Wheel of Time is 14 books, not too difficult as individual reading, but the books become huge after the third entry. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I think right now, the Louise Penny books are like 300-ish pages or so. More, give or take. Key guard in there. Key guard over there. There. I guess we'll go with the farther key guards first. Comparing the two is funny because Wheel of Time has 14 and Discworld has 41. Ah. So they're a, what's the word? Like a palindrome of each other? Oh. Yeah, here. Lurking and driving. No, you're fine. I do not want you guys, like... I would rather you listen than, like, try to chat or anything else while driving. Please. Please be careful. Just feeling eepy today. I'm a little eepy feeling myself. You know? Again, y'all have seen me yawning and everything else, of course. So, I understand. Alright, sup. The same backward and forward. I mean, it could be, you know, 14 and 41, or it could be 41 and 14, so. Kinda, maybe, sorta. Maybe I'm forcing it. It's the second Monday this week. Oh no. Oh no, we got a case of the Mondays. I do hope the day gets better. Or you do things to take care of yourself and try to make the day a little less Monday-y. Whew, almost didn't make that. Dang it, that was my key guard too. Nope. You didn't see anything. Oh! Hi. You're special. Different words to describe. What are the words, minstrel? Educate us. Great nerd. You got deep pockets. Bye. Most appealing word looks to be anadrome, but what you're talking about is basically a special type of anagram. Ah. Loot. Give me that loot. Man, only really the first mission. We've already got like a third of the way through the blue bottles. One's over there. And this way. Sup? Oh. Huh. Well, that's special. Hmm.
You can use noise to lure this guard from his post. Try ringing that gong and picking his pocket when he returns to his post.
Ah. Oh, there's a bottle down there. I want that. Way is he gonna turn? Ah. Not that, not dugong. Oh, honk, ha 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 ha. For a second I thought you were gonna talk about dugong, but then I saw it was a, not whooper. No, it's not whooper. I forget what the Pokemon's called. There. One over there. Oh. Whoopsie poodles. And that's what happens when you startle the elephant. Oh. Go away. Bunch of nerds. Quagsire, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, nerds. You mind? Man, go away. Only played Pokemon Snap, so your Pokemon knowledge is iffy at best. That's okay. I mean, heck, I've heard and been around Pokemon culture, but I only ever really started playing Pokemon with Pokemon Go back in 2016. And then my first official Pokemon game was Pokemon Violet 2 years ago, so. One more, and I think he's over here. Mind. He's just chilling out there. Quickly, quickly.
Good job, Sly. Now take those stolen keys back to the padlock switch to lower the drawbridge.
Shut. Shut up. Stupid snake. Making me look bad.
Thanks, Sly. Now Murray and I can access the palace grounds.
There's that. Alright, time to go steal a tuxedo. Oop, hello. Ooh, a ring. Now go and propose to Carmelita. Ah, funny game. I'm not going to face my objective while those nerds are lurking down there. There.
Okay, Bentley. I'm in position inside the guest house. Have any intel for me?
Well, I'd recommend searching all the rooms. It's statistically probable that each should hold at least one portion of a tuxedo.
What do I look for inside the rooms?
This isn't an exact science. Ransack the place until you find part of a tuxedo.
Any plan which involves ransacking is okay with me.
Essentially just smash and grab.
This is Lord Rajan. The party here is in full swing and all visitors are now in the ballroom. Not all of the guests are, so be on careful lookout for prowlers. I don't want any bad press from this event.
Well, you heard him. Whoops. Oh, he's got a shiny back pocket too. Yeah. There. Yeah, you heard him. We gotta ransack the place looking for stuff. Mostly the what's it? The luggage. Shut up. Ooh. Ads? Ads. Okay. Shut up! Stupid snack. Hmm. Here. Great. See ya. Bonk! Great. But we do need to go ahead and play ads. Go grab his dance shoes. And I should take a stretch break, because I think I might not have taken a stretch break through the last one. But again, we try to play 3 minutes of ads per hour to turn off pre-rolls. Y'all know the drill. If you've been around the channel long enough. And we try to take a pause in any important action just so those that are watching ads do not miss anything. Ransack the bathroom! Which again, money. Yeah, we got what we came for, so we'll go ahead and get out of here. Nerd. And snacks. I'll come up here where it's safe. Alright. We'll pause while the ads are going, and I will be right back. Put my teacup away. Alright. Ads done, so thank you everybody for your patience. Alright, let us continue. Also realize that pausing it kind of pauses the audio. I don't know. It's okay. Oh, you think you're clever, don't you? Any good ads lately? I don't know, it feels like the ads have gotten worse. Whoa. Whoops. Sneaky thief. These are some nice rooms, though. Holy heck. Oh. Ow. I'd have to say in particular, the one ad that I've been getting, it feels like over and over and over, has been the Cheerios one. Like, just the voice in that one just annoys me. It's like, oh, please be quiet. Alright, ransack the luggage. Oh, did you get a good gift emote? What'd you get, Minstrel? Oh, that's a good one. A red 13 jam emote. Cute. There will be no lounging in this room. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Gloves, fair. It's a black tie affair. You gotta have the whole kit and caboodle. Not sure how Twitch's gift algorithm works. I'm not sure either, Minstrel. I understand that. You got 5 separate gift subs in a span of 24 hours somehow. Dang! That does sound pretty legit, though. Somehow, and this goes along with what you were saying about the weirdness of the GIF algorithm, is I got somehow gifted a sub to a channel I don't even watch. It's unless somehow I ended up in the chat from a weird raid or whatever at some point. The clasp on these earrings is very flimsy. I don't know if I should, like, replace the clasps or, like, try to pinch them closed. Oh. Oops. Hold. Rude. Happens on the regular. Yeah, and the other thing is sometimes it happens in channels that have, like,
You might need to use your stealth attack in here.
weird,
The triangle button
weird
knocks guys
emotes.
up into the air, and the square button brings them down hard.
Got it. But first, money. At least taking out the snakes doesn't alert them. It's like, I feel like there are some channels that I frequent more that I'm not sub to that I don't end up getting a gift sub for. When there's like a big bomb or something or other. But it is what it is. Anything? Oh. Anything in here? Yep, we got a bow tie! Alright. Yep. And just collecting that money. Because if we don't need the money now, we're certainly gonna need it later for power-ups on down the line, trust me. Trust me. 'Cause I forget how many, like, worlds and bosses there already are. I want to say there's probably at least 5, if not 6 or more. There's one. No, there might be at least 7. There might be at least 7 worlds, which is pretty awesome, truth be told. Yeah, that's shiny. Metal. Okay. You acquired this. Oh, is it DP? Are we slowly stealing a whole tux? We are, Minstrel. Indeed we are. Ooh, didn't see anything. Yeah, if y'all can see in the bottom right corner, it says how many tux pieces we found so far. Here. Ah! Got our jacket. Last room. Small fry in here. A lot of small guards in here. Rude. Again, thank goodness for them giving Sly a health bar this time around. Big shout outs. Ah, and a shirt.
That's it. Now that you've got a complete tuxedo, the doorman will let you into the ballroom.
One tux fits all. Yeah, I bet. What those guards looked like? What did they look like? Yep. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, hi. Oh, he fell into a balcony. Oh. Whew. Time to lurk. Have a good one, Minstrel. Thank you for hanging out. I'm sure we'll talk later. Here we go. Oh, you snitch. Yeah. Alright, so...
You got your tuxedo now, sir?
Of course I do. I'm here to dance.
Then come on in.
Alright, this is fun. This is a neat one.
Your tuxedo disguise is working perfectly.
Dapper!
No one will recognize you in that outfit. Now, during the heist, you'll need to dance with Carmelita to keep both her and the crowd distracted. The only problem is, she's picky about dance partners, so you'll need to impress her first.
All right, I know just the girl for the job. Constable Neela, you look lovely this evening.
I'm sorry. Do I know you?
I used to chase after you back in Paris.
Paris? Sly Cooper? You aren't by any chance here to turn yourself in? Old Ironsides would fall out of her dress.
As good as that sounds, how about a dance first?
Enchanté.
I hope you liked rhythm games.
Try to memorize the steps. Now your turn.
Are you using me to get at Old Ironsides?
Yes, I am. Do you mind?
Not at all.
That fellow is very graceful. If only you moved spice shipments as well.
Doing.
Silence.
Thank you. That was delightful.
Thank you, Constable Neela. After all, it takes two to tango.
Yes, and three is always a crowd. Neela, your friend here is quite an accomplished dancer. I tried to make him look good. Please, Neela, his skills far surpass you.
Perhaps later you and I might share a dance, Miss...
Miss Fox. Carmelita Fox. And I accept.
Chip. Earn AAA rank on Neela without making a mistake. Let's go. You have to go as well for softball. Thank you for hanging out, EK. Hope softball goes well. Hope you all have a good time. Have a good one. I think that's all the Sly missions. Only other thing we could do is look around and see if there are any more bottles or loot to be pilfered. Oh. Yeah, here. Yeah, here. You too. Bunch of nerds. Do you remember there being a bottle up here somewhere? Yeah. There it is. Yes. At least the good thing is that the bottles should only be out in the main hub world. Like, even though you're going to have all these different offshoots for places you're pulling jobs and stuff, there shouldn't be any bottles in there, so you won't have to worry about thinking you missed one going into any of these areas. It's only in the hub. Super helpful. There's one. You missed the dancing. Oh no! Not to worry. There's another round. Now, if you miss one round, hopefully you'll see the next one with Carmelita. But hey, we got a AAA rank by not missing anything. Any of the inputs, so let's go. Halfway through the bottles. Yep, there. Get out of here. Here we go. Shut up. There's one. Yep, there's one. Another bottle and some loot, but this loot is special. As you can see, it has that red glowy spot on it. Has a reason. So. But as long as you're quick. Alright. Perfect. We'll save that. Okay, already did. Oh. Freaking snakes. Up there. Oh, hi. Get out of here. There we go. Alright.
That chopper is a menace to all future aerial operations while on this job.
Yeah, it's all covered in missiles and guns and stuff.
Now be a team player and take it out with that rusty pre-war turret.
Okay, I had a potato gun once. I'll bet it works just the same.
What? Had a potato
Hit buttons
gun.
fast to keep your strength up. Use the left analog stick to aim and hold down the R1 button to fire. But be careful. If you continue firing for too long, your gun will overheat and you'll have to wait for it to cool down. Try getting a shot off on that chopper.
missiles. Whew. Oh, right. Hold still, you. Oh goodness. Whoops. I'm trying not to die, since the cannon does heat up. Ooh, boy. There. Woo. There we go. The Great Hippo Chopper War of 2004. Oh my gosh. Did they just date the game?
All right, boys, we're ready for the next phase. My plan to get at the Clockwork Wings requires the use of the electric winch above the ballroom. To get control over the device, I'll need to hack the computers in Rajad's boardroom. Plus, we'll need an extra strong saw blade to cut the wings off the statue. To make a saw blade that durable, I'll need Sly to steal the gems off the headdresses on Rajad's prize elephants. And finally, I'll take to the field with my remote control helicopter and nullify the palace's surface-to-air defenses. That should clear things up for the heist.
Alright. That's... Why do we not have one for Murray? I guess I forgot. Oh, then send out Sly, I suppose. never can tell where the snake might be hiding. Because none of the bushes, like, look any different. Alright. That's Bentley. He's over there. Let me go ahead and get the elephant one out of the way, because I feel like I remember the elephant one being just a tad bit tedious. Oop. Ouch. Nope. There it is. It's like I knew I heard a bottle.
Sly, we need to find a way to get Rajan's prize elephants out of their pen.
I don't know, Bentley. That door looks pretty heavy. Maybe I can crawl on that hole under the steps and find an alternate route.
Oh, I see mice.
Just scared, went up and freaked out the prize elephants. They're now outside, rampaging around the palace.
Dang, there's like 3 timers going now. What the heck?
Wow, you sure look spooked.
Job well done, Sly. Now comes the hard part. I need you to snatch the headdress jewels worn by both elephants. The jewels are firmly embedded, so keep whacking at them with your cane to knock one loose.
Okay, we're whacking the headdresses, we're not whacking the elephants.
Backs, but it shouldn't be a problem.
There. Mind. Middle of the mission here. Ding dong. Alright, come on, you. Ow. That's so cheap. Getting knocked off because of the archway. Go, Gone. No! Even the elephants knock out the guards. Alright, there's one. was like, I know I heard a bottle somewhere too. Come here, elephant. Wait. There's so many of you. Whew, nailed it. Dang it. No! You're going the wrong way, elephant! There. That's three.
Now focus on the other one.
Yep. Probably wait for him to come back this way. Because that's the archway that could knock me off. Oh man. Yeah, excuse me for being so yawny and eepy. Oh. Yeah. Am good thief. Can parkour. Alright. Ew.
That's it. With these jewels, I can make an ultra-hard radial saw for the heist.
Now we got 20 bottles. Couple more jobs. I'll go for the other slide mission. Maybe we'll run into more of them along the way. 'Cause at least the good thing about some of the missions, speaking of, is that sometimes you can just run into new areas with their placement. I like that. Ooh. Untrapped loot. You love to see it. Ooh, there's also this. Ah. In the secret way we go.
Murray's rotund features prevent him from fitting through the drain pipe, so we'll need you to unlock the vault room from the inside. I've heard through a reliable source that the guards keep the vault combination written beneath one of their break tables.
So you want me to crawl under each till I find it?
That's the idea.
Dang, the guards have a jacuzzi or a bath in their break room? Shoot. It's lavish.
I don't see any code.
Try another table. It's here somewhere.
Attention, vault room guards. Allow no guest entry to the inner workings of the palace. This party is supposed to be legitimate, and I don't want my...
No code here.
Oh. I guess Sly talking
This table
interrupted
doesn't
him.
have the code. This is it.
Fantastic. Now, type the code into the vault's laser door entrance.
That's a long code. Look, 465-83271. Alright. Ah.
Nice work.
Lovely.
Make your way to the security lockdown switch and let in me and Murray.
Oh. And there's the safe.
Thanks for breaking us in, pal. The Murray approves.
Let's get down to brass tacks. I need to hack both the vault room
Yeah,
computers
see, he's
to
wearing
get
like a
control of
bulletproof
the
vest over
electronic winch
his
above the ballroom.
typical.
So what are me and Sly here for?
The second I enter their servers, they'll be on to us. You guys need to work together to keep the thugs off my back.
You and me, pal, side by side.
The Murray knows no fear.
Okay, I'm in. Hacking the level 6 barrier.
Alright, and they mean it. You have to keep Bentley safe. I think it's best just to like stay back where he is.
Almost there. Got it. Moving on to the level 5 system.
And you don't have to worry about Sly. Sly may take damage, but he's fine. You just have to keep yourself and Bentley alive.
Okay, I'm close. Changing back to level 4 access.
Oh, dude, I didn't realize the guards could knock each other out. Or I forgot it. I forgot they did.
Going for level 3.
Yep. Out of the way. Out of the way. Don't touch the turtle.
I'm so close. Yes! Headed for level 2.
Also, you see the monkey guards taking a swig of something? They're fire breathers.
Almost.
And of course, that does damage.
Going for level 1 access!
Oh, wait.
This is tense! I can taste it! I'm unstoppable! I've got control of the winch! Thanks for the backup, guys!
No problem. Me and the big guy had it covered.
Murray, let's hook up the direct feed and get out of here while the coast is clear.
Oh, complete boardroom brawl without Bentley taking damage. Nice. Very nice. Right now, we can get out of here however we're supposed to leave. Yeah, just, I love the mix of stealth and, like, you know, spy kind of stuff with this. I mean, that's why I like movies like Ocean's 11 and all that series along with the Sly Cooper games. They're just they're so fun. Oop, bottle. I will say the areas also get bigger in terms of like the maps and stuff. So sometimes you'll have a lot of ground to cover. Both for the missions and for hunting down all those bottles. You. Bronze pen. And the last mission is Bentley. Hang on, I can think of one more spot where bottles are. That one. Ooh, hello. Gold medal. And another bottle. Lovely. Yeah, I just love to let this game speak for itself because of just how hilarious it is. Hilarious and clever. Ooh. Where is it? Here's another one. Think. Treasure. This one's not booby traps. I might grab that. Gimme. Silver pen. No. You piece of trash. At least I didn't get far with this piece of treasure. Still hear bottles. Get out of here. Oh. Here is it? Ah, there it is. Alright, 2 more. Ooh. Yeah, you're a nerd. Make my way back down to the treasure. Gimme. Another bottle. There's some. There it is. Away. Away. Here. Fall off. And one more bottle. Alright. And shoutouts to no fall damage. Again, I get so focused, especially when like doing these loot carting missions and such. I get so focused. Damage also does count if you fall. If you fall in the water, since that does count as damage for Sly. Boy. Let's see. I know I got that one down there. I feel like I saw another bottle somewhere around here, but I forget. Again, chat, if y'all see anything that looks like a bottle or sounds like a bottle, let me know. Oh. Rude. Yeah, to the guest house. There we go. Have a bomb. Alright, go away.
Bentley, what's your status?
I'm in position with the RC chopper. All systems are go to neutralize their surface-to-air defenses. We're going to need free reign of the sky during the heist.
Well, be careful. Chopper parts aren't cheap.
Hostile has been sighted.
Hey, Bentley, use the left analog stick to steer the chopper and hit the X button to drop bombs. If you lose track of the Jeep, I'll project a holographic targeting arrow. Follow it back into the action.
Alright. Come here, you.
Launch your missile. Turn hard to dodge them. Dang it!
Come here, you. Alright, I know ads are about to go off, but this is probably a good opportunity for them since I'm just going to be doing this. There's a good chance for you to all stand up, stretch, go to the bathroom. Y'all know the drill. You're a nerd. Come on, one or two more good shots.
Damage alert! She's taking damage!
I can bet there's probably achievement for doing this damageless too. Why would you keep driving through the city? Why would you keep driving through the city with your car on fire?
Out of commission and we'll have clear skies for the heist.
Alright. Cool. The all-new Jeep Wreck Karaoke. I guess it's supposed to be similar to, like, Cherokee.
Okay,
Oops.
synchronize your watches. This heist is going to take extreme precision. Here's the plan. I'll start things off by demolishing the palace's main bridge. That should cut off reinforcements from the guest house and hopefully distract the ballroom guards standing watch over the clockwork wings. Sly will then take Carmelita up on her offer for a dance, and while the crowd is transfixed by their tango, Murray will lower into the ballroom on the electronic winch. Once down, he'll cut the wings free and then winch back up for an exit. Murray should then make his way out of the palace. I'll cover his exit with the RC chopper. Once he's past the drawbridge, we're home free.
Yeah, well, I didn't figure we were going right into the heist briefing after that, but alright. We will let the ads finish. I get some more water, as I suggest you guys do, and I will be right back. Ads are over. Again, apologies. Was not expecting the mission briefing to happen in the midst of that, but it's alright. You didn't miss much. Let me send out Sly. Since this is the final mission, again, we're going through this relatively about the same as the last one. But I'm gonna send out Sly and see if we can get the loot and if I can find that last bottle. We can get the treasure. The treasure. And so what, we've brought back 2 treasures so far? We know one's behind the palace on the balcony. Thought I might have heard a bottle clinking. Loot over here. Over this way. Definitely don't want to mess up the loot. I do remember sometimes getting lost in these little tunnels and then it's like, oh, there were bottles chilling out down here somewhere. I think I got all of those. Yeah, we'll stay where the guards are not. In order to safely transport this treasure back. Nice. The treasure. Ooh. In a bottle. Ah, there it is. There. Safe is back around the palace. Oops. Whoops. Sorry, Sly. Forgot. Wrong side of the pillar into the water. Hey, you! Oh. Oh no, he did fall into the fire. Nice. For the girl of your dreams, all. Oops. Also now, any and all lasers do damage. There's no tripping the alarm system, it's just lasers hurt.
I'd love to see the look on Rajan's face when he finds this vault empty. The code should be 857.
Insanity strike.
You've gotten the insanity strike move.
Confuse your enemies into attacking each other with a tap from your cane. Press R2 to trigger. Alright, let's get out of here. Whew. Now we just have to start the heist. You. Kind of a brutal way to take out the guards, but I guess it's kind of meant to be more cartoony. Back, we'll get Bentley. I do believe this is a Bentley mission. He's not shiny. And of course we can just hitch a ride with the elephant caravan. Yep. Let's see what we got here first. Good money. And now it's Dark Souls. Purchasing the combat dodge. Ha 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 ha. Here. Have a bomb.
Okay, Bentley. Murray and I are moving into position. You still think you can demolish something that large?
It doesn't take an engineer to figure out how to blow up a bridge. I'll start by placing charges on all of the lower cleats. Once the structure destabilizes, those retainer rings on the upper cleats should pop right off. That should enable me to bomb all of the upper cleats, which will bring it all crashing down.
Just watch your head when that thing gets unstable. We need that brain of yours in one piece.
Alright. Time to bomb a bridge.
one. Uh-oh, the bridge is starting to crumble. Better watch out for falling stones. Just 2 more cleats down here. That's it for the lower section. Now for the main support beams.
Oh. I think I have to do 2. Yeah. Yeah, I have to do 2 per side. Where is it? Oh. Well, thank you for the heart bit, Core Imperant. Gravity and inertia combobulate to conform at a fast pace into a compact size. Ooh. What that sound was.
Okay, Sly, the bridge is down. I'll warm up the van.
How are you, Core? 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 I forget the proper way to say core.
What? The bridge is destroyed? Take all the manpower you need and look into it.
Aha.
Murray, you in position?
About to dance.
It looks like
Where's
Beverly's
Ami? I
little
know she was
distraction
wanting to
did
see the
trick.
dance later.
Initiate phase 2. I'll take care of Carmelita and the crowd.
Because you know
handle
it's
the heavy
French.
lifting.
Oh, a little bit. Not a ton.
Miss Fox, I believe you owe me a dance.
About time. I thought you had left.
Just waiting for the perfect moment.
Alright, let's see if we can 100% this one.
You look familiar to me. Are you in law enforcement?
I often deal with police while on the job.
Banter's underrated. How are they not hearing that saw? Here we go.
Tell me, stranger. What's your name?
Why ruin the moment?
Huh? I don't understand.
The wings! What happened to the clockwork wings?
What? How? Who could have... What? Cooper!
100%, let's go. Ah. Did you know the voice of Sly and Murray are going to do a signing on Kevin Miller's stream? No. Sounds neat though.
I'll cover your escape with the RC chopper.
Oh boy.
Let me worry about the guards. You just keep moving.
Keep moving, Murray. Yeah, a lot of patterns. It's like, I hope you like rhythm mini games.
These things are heavy.
Uh-oh. Ah! Monkeys, move! I was trying not to bomb Murray.
This is intense.
Move! Dumb monkeys.
Nice flying, Bentley.
Yeah, this thing's a little hyper. Got him. Got it.
Not far to go.
He do be schmoovin' though. He do be schmoovin'. Oh. Out the way.
We're almost home free.
Oh. Dang! 2 for 1. Let's go. Come on, Mary! Almost perfect. Almost perfect. Let's go. Cool.
After the gang and I got away with the clockwork wings, Carmelita blew her cover and started making arrests left and right. With his reputation in shambles, Rajan was forced to flee from his own party. He's now in hiding, somewhere deep in the jungle.
Oh, he angy.
The gang and I took a break and headed for Bollywood. It took some doing, but we eventually snuck Murray onto the set of a full-blown Indian musical. I was happy the guys got to unwind, but Rajan was still out there. And somehow, I knew things were about to get tough.
He angy. He very angy. Please. Will be happening June 22nd. Nice. I take it you're a fan of the Sly Cooper series, Core? Huh? What do I want to do? It's just after 5:30 my time. I feel like I heard at some point like one of the voice actors was going to be like at a con or something. I know there's been a lot of Sly Cooper news swirling in the swirling around with all the like porting Thievius Raccoonus to PlayStation Store with new achievements or something supposedly. Let's see. Trying to remember. Yeah, maybe I saw it somewhere. That's neat. I didn't know he streamed. Found a YouTube video for Kevin Miller. Very nice. Big fan? Yeah. Yeah, I've loved these games ever since I played them when I was a teenager. Fantastic games. OMG-Con, maybe that was it. Maybe that was who I saw somewhere on Instagram at one point was him. Yeah, let's start chapter 3. We'll start chapter 3. Oh. This one is a thing. Yeah, hey, round 2 with the same villain.
It took some detective work, but the gang and I managed to track down where Rajan had gone into hiding. Somehow, he'd managed to transform a long-forgotten temple into the thriving center of his spice operation, and it's there where we'll find him. The jungle, too thick to drive through, forced us to walk the long distance to our target. We ran into a few problems along the way, but pushed on. For the
Quicksand is no
temple
joke.
was more than just Rajan's hideout. It was also home to the Clockwork Heart. A pump so strong and tireless, it could increase spice production tenfold. Good for Rajan, but awful for the rest of the world. Hope he's not counting on that heart too much, because tonight, it comes home with me.
Predator awakes. Yeah, we'll get started in chapter 3. And again, I do remember there's at least 7 worlds in this game. A few more than there were in the first game. There's a lot of lore. Let me see what the moves are too. Snooze bomb, juggernaut throw, stealth slide. Ooh. Yes, I want stealth slide. Yes, please. We'll get that for Bentley too. Tell the exact number? Nah, it's fine. We'll leave it a surprise for everybody. Because I'm not completely blind, it's just been years since I've played this, but I do remember at least 7 of the levels, with a couple of repeats here and there. Yeah, new area, same boss, new part. Okay, that's where we're going. More than 3, yes. More than 3, indeed. Oh, hi. Bonk. Y'all didn't see anything. Oh, bottle. Okay, bench. Oh. Not the one I was looking for. Right there. Here one. I don't know why my nose is so irritated today. Apologies. I took some allergy medication earlier because I like feel kind of a film on the back of my throat and I didn't want it to start affecting my vocal cords. So, you know. We have Sly's 2's other gadgets obtained from cheat codes. That's a thing? I was not aware. I know that Sly Cooper 2 has a lot of like really cool gadgets. Outside of the ones of a Sly Cooper 1. Like there's so many neat gadgets in this one. There it is. Come here. There we go. You want them? Nah, I might look into it a little later on my own time. We'll see. I kind of wonder if there's anywhere... Stupid Snick. I kind of wonder if there's anywhere in the game that would tell you, like, hey, this is how you can get this. Because I know platformers used to have, like, all kinds of secrets and stuff.
Into the temple. Now take some recon photos so I can assess the situation.
Oh man,
Just
recon.
be careful. If you get hurt, the nearest hospital is 106 miles from here. According to my map of the area, there should be a hidden passage into the temple behind that waterfall.
Nice work, Bentley. I'll take a hidden passage over the front door any day.
Alright, hidden passage, go. That way. codes are special and given to people who bought the game early. What? I wonder if it was like when it was first released and before it became a PlayStation Classic. Because again, I didn't discover this until I found the PlayStation Classic in the bargain bin. Because I wasn't aware of it. Because back then, in the 2000s and such, the only way you got video game news was either hanging around the shops or publications, magazines and such.
Bingo, you found the spice growing facility. Now, from what I know of photosynthesis, all the expensive equipment should be found at the top of this room. That access tube should get you up there.
All right, I'll head for the top.
Do the tippy top. Nope. Them snick. Sup? Stupid fire breathers. Yeah. So, those do sound like neat gadgets, so I might look into that in my spare time. I kind of wonder if retro achievements takes that into account. In terms of, like, getting them or using them and such. Alright, so we'll have to go around the old-fashioned way.
Some of the vines around here are really slippery. Jump and hit the circle button to go for a ride.
Whee! Easy enough.
Here we go. Time for a few recon photos.
Alright.
Looks like half of the heart is being used to super irrigate the spice plants.
Hmm.
Check it out. Rajan's carrying half the clockwork heart on that stick.
Hmm.
That crane is keeping half of the heart suspended. There's the entrance to this level, only I can't figure out how to get in here from the temple's exterior. Bring those photos back to the safe house. We'll really need to think about this one.
I'm looking for a heartbeat. Man, these achievement titles are something else.
The clockwork heart is under some steep security. Heck, Rajan is carrying half of it at all times. To get at the goods, I'll need to gather some more information. Sly will plant a bug in Rajan's office, while I lift the spice operation blueprints off the Spice Lord while he makes his rounds. Unfortunately, while we're collecting intelligence on him, he'll be collecting data on us with an elephant-driven satellite array. Take it out, or he'll be able to intercept all of our communications.
Well. They will. You can give the codes if you want, if you're going for all achievements. I don't guarantee I'm going to be able to go for all 100% achievements. I definitely couldn't do 100% achievements in Sly 1 because that counted the speedrunning ones. And, oh boy, Master Thief speedrunning. That is something else in this game. Yeah, I'll look into it. I appreciate it. What are we gonna do? What we got? What we got? What we got? You've got 2 for Sly, 1 for Bentley. Don't see any others. Oh, hi. Nerd. Oh, well, there's just one right there. Ah, okay. We'll do the elephant one. The water bug one is something else. Stupid snack. Stupid snack! Told on me. Is this PS3 or PS2 version? This is Retro Achievements version, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
Rajan is able to monitor all of our communications out here with that elephant-driven satellite array.
That's pretty grim. You got a plan for shutting it down?
Don't I always? Now, the local spice plants
I assume
are
it's
illegal
PS2.
for good reason.
PS2 though.
Many, and you'll go into a fit of uncontrolled rage.
Keep that stuff away from Murray. Oh, wait, I get it. I put some spice plants in the elephant's feed bag. He chows down, gets all crazy, and then presto, the satellite's in pieces.
A crude interpretation of the plan, but accurate. The trick here is harvesting the spice plants. You'll have to do some serious climbing, as they only grow high up in the jungle canopy.
Yeah, I don't know what the difference is between PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 3 version, but I'm assuming this is the PlayStation 2 version. But again, I'm playing on Retro Achievements. Get up there. Sneck, you better not rat me out. Duke. There's one. Did you see Bentley throw a card at the table at the end of episode 2? I don't think so. Yeah, this should be PlayStation 2 version. Two, three, four. This way. Camera. Camera, leave. Up there. There. If I get up high, then I should be able to get all of them. Oh, yeah, here. Oh, there's one. Wait. These are Big spice plants, though. Alright. That one... That one's over there somewhere. And this one's on this tree. This one is fun. This level is fun to explore. But, it can get a little hairy sometimes. Oh, when they went to, what's it? When they went to Morocco. Thank you, Minstrel. Thank you, Minstrel. Thank you for jogging my memory. So yes, there was that in the cutscene. While we're here... Wink. Here... Again, always go for bottles. Always go for bottles while we can see them. Oh, there was one over here too. Perfect. Blink. Alright, how many more? One off in the distance. Dang, couple of bottles around here. Nice. One there, one there. That's booby trapped. Thanks. At least not right now. Two more. Oh, hi. Will y'all get out of here? Bunch of nerds. Oh. Hey, hey, hey. Just camping there? Hello? Oh, that's my alarm, that's fine. There we go. Ah, okay. Alright. One more. Okay. Hmm. Oh. Automod, cool your biscuits. I know you mean well. There we go. Like, for the most part, Automod has caught words I haven't really had to worry about. Oh, I can't see anything in here. Ah, there it is.
Sly, now take all the spice plants you've collected to the elephant's feed basket.
I'm so looking forward to one of the power-ups we should get, but we're not going to be getting it for a while, sadly. We're not going to be getting it for a couple more worlds, but I'm not going to spoil what it is, because it's going to be very nice. Money! Come on. Come on. Go. Oh my word! Go on! Right there. Yeah, Mochi is a good cat. Mochi is from Dave the Diver. Very good kitten.
Sayonara, satellite array.
Woo! Nashville hot curry. Ha 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 ha. Nashville hot? What? I don't think they need Nashville to make hot curry in India. That's a fact. Alright, now I just need to find my way back up there. Alright. Anything else? Any other monies? Alright, what time is it now? 6 o'clock? Okay. Well, I think that would be as good a time as any to call it. Because, we finished, chapter 2. We're, partially our way into chapter 3. And again, this is a longer game, so we've still got quite a few more worlds to go through and all the adventures and banter and twists and everything to go along with it. But, thank you everybody so much for watching, whether you've lurked or chatted. I appreciate all of you guys coming along and enjoying all of the Sly Cooper with me. We will be back with more Sly Cooper Monday. This is our Monday-Tuesday game as we're continuing to play through it with retro achievements. If you enjoyed yourself, I do encourage you to follow so you know what we are doing and when. Tomorrow will be Paper Mario Randomizer as we play on every Wednesday, as well as playing the demo of my most anticipated new farming game, Fields of Mystria. They're going to drop it tomorrow with the new Steam Next Fest, which will mean more demos. So maybe if we find more demos, we might play some of them as well. Let me see who I want to send you guys to. Let's find a friend. Let's find a friend. Not my usual people on right now, but that's okay. Alright, but we will send you to Dulls. he is continuing his playthrough of Pokemon Scarlet. Do still highly recommend. Again, the raid message is as usual. We raid, we sit, the stream's a hit. Yeah, Dull's another wonderful, welcoming, friendly streamer and friend of the stream. Do recommend you check him out. Yeah, I appreciate all you guys enjoying all of the fun, all of the goodness that is Sly Cooper. If you enjoyed yourself, you can also check out all of our stuff on the YouTube, where all of our VODs and everything are uploaded once a day, as well as join the community Discord, where you get going live, notice the schedule, you can make suggestions, as well as just interacting with a bunch of lovely people. It is our community that I'm so thankful for. But yeah. Twitch is being weird for me lately. I don't know why. Got ads, edge, and such. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Joel's. Remember our raid message? Again, we raid, we sit, this stream's a hit. If you don't have Bullseye 2-1 Duck Sit, you can always supplement it with one of your other favorite emotes or sitters and whatnot. But yeah. We'll finish up these silly ads as he has pre-rolls on. But yeah, for now, I hope you all have a lovely day or evening wherever you are in the world, and I hope I'll see you all again soon. Take care, everyone.